Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic test. Morning, Mama Mia. Hey, today also I have to go. Today, tomorrow, there is a lot of confusion. NOC from bank, this, that. These people bungled it up, and now I am running around. Maybe if not today, tomorrow. I'd like to postpone it to tomorrow so that Friday probably tomorrow I can set it up till 10:30, 11. Then I move out. Morning, Ajay. Morning. One small mistake they have done, and it's creating like wait period, this, that, getting a NOC from our bank for them to give a stop. I don't know. Too much. Anyway, let's see where it is actually. Let me set things up. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Today is Sensex expiry, correct? Okay. So let us keep that also, that chart also handy. Mm? Wow, wow. What a drop, what a drop. Actually, it was good that I was there. Huh? So I was just checking through. Somehow I drew this and it came so quickly. I thought it will come very slowly. It has come to this point. You see this gap line. Huh? So what is actually happening is the gap to be filled, correct? That we have drawn some time back. Again, it is coming there. I somehow feel that this time around today, let us keep a track on what you call our crude also. I think that this gap will get filled now. Today maybe because the Asian markets were mixed in the morning, but now I see everything is in what you call in red. Okay, but not much. Only good thing that for me is that our crude is now again in the sideways mark sideways between 878.40 and no 79.20, but it is no romancing our magic line. So this gap means 657 should be the not 657. This is the high is 645. Oh, hmm. I think it may run to this point, and today one some green candle in crude. See, that is the power of gaps. A market untested on price action, it will never leave. At some point, it will come down. And I was hoping it may be some future incident, but it is good that we are probably closing it off. But today, let us see. If it goes back again, no, it will be a pain because again, something else can crop up because Middle Eastern, this Donald Duck is also not relenting. Okay, yesterday afternoon he said something, evening he said something, night he said something. Real tuklak, that idiot. So today now what will happen is these people will fire one drone to Dubai or Doha International Airport. Immediately another big green candle will come and Nifty can check this out. Correct. Anyway, the pre-market is settled. It's settled at 46 points and Sensex is just 72 points. So hmm, let me log in on Zerodha to get the sensible. In the pre-market where so consumer durables and FMCG. Today TCS result is going to come. Morning Venugopal. So that is also we don't know, but that will be after market hours, I think, if I remember correctly. So there can be one drop down and then go up. So there is a possibility. From shares perspective, Reliance, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, some good news is there. I don't know. I saw in one of the snippets, but anyway, State Bank of India. So bank is the one which trying to push up, and auto after the massive slam down yesterday is likely to be some respite. Let us see. And if crude again goes up, no, then we may not have this what you call this. It won't sustain whatever we are seeing. No, it won't sustain. instead of looking at Nifty, first let us look at Sensex. So Sensex is at 76,500. Okay. So 76,500, it has got solid support at this point of time, and if that is taken out, then it will go down all the way. Even I think only support will be at 76,000. The problem with Sensex is it moves in a 500 points range. So this is one thing that it can take place. Oh, so some swing lows which you have already marked. So maybe it's already it is 586, 86. That is way down. Okay. And how about our own Nifty? Mm. Yeah, okay, and I think it is unlikely to breach here because it is already at 928. Okay, it is at 24,928. Another 100 points. It has to go below 820 for it to stop. Kind of no. In fact, it is low is 817. Mm. Another 100 points. First, it has to go down, and after that, only the gap is coming. Let us hope no, it doesn't go there today. Hope is the only strategy today because there's nothing technical or fundamental or anything. It all depends upon one idiot called. The market has started, so let us see. Mm. So it automatically it comes now. So this is a so beautiful. I'm also surprised. Let us see. I thought it was not rendering, so it took some time to pick up all. See that. Morning, Kumar. Morning, Sanjay. So yeah, Still getting some runtime error. Hmm. There is alignment, but this S1, I think this will cross S1 and it will go up to 24074. And this is where probably the rally may end. Okay. Around 24,074, the rally may end. So those who have carried with the hope of no long being today morning, etc. and all, I strongly suggest that you exit at 24,074. Let it make a clean green candle above our CPR, then you can re-enter, because if by chance crude falls $2 or $3 suddenly, and Duck is saying no, I love the Khamenei, he's a very good leader, etc. and all that bullshit, if he starts talking, what will happen? Crude will fall in, and then we'll have one big green candle. That's fine. Either you can have a deep stop loss for your yellow line, or you can close it at 24,074, and then all your long position, and take as soon as this is that kind of crosses our CPR and makes a clean green candle. I think the advantage with the people, those who have subscribed, no, once they have taken this trade, they can switch it over to 3 minute candle and then come back, do all that, simultaneously look at Sensex. Because if I keep changing the timeline, time frame, etc., here, it will be confusing for many. Ideally speaking, if it crosses 24,074, and if you are expecting a big up move, and if you want to catch it really, ideally we should immediately shift it to 3 minutes candle, and then see whether it makes a clean green candle above our CPR. Let's say, okay. Morning, Prakash. Prakash, I was calling you in the morning yesterday. I said if you are there, join us at 1 o'clock, and I will clarify all your questions. But you were never there, because if I remember, some Monday or something, you asked some doubts, and I told very clearly we will do this on Wednesday, so that others who is joining again now we will do it on next Wednesday. There is alignment. If you have still the yesterday's long, those who have this thing, what you need to do is you have to wait for I mean, you can hold it as long as the previous candle low is not taken out. Now what will be good for the market is if Nifty turns around like this and goes up, but if it continues like this, you can assume that it can come down here and it will go back. Okay. Morning, Nilesh. Morning. So so The problem today is even if this thing moves up, no, since it is Sensex expiry, they will start the game. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Huh? Okay. Hey, how was this table here? This was an auto mode table. So far, it didn't blank out and all. Correct? Please, somebody answer me here who have been watching it from the morning. I hope it didn't blank out. So, cause this is what now will be attached probably from Monday as a test, and then the next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend, I will confirm you can use. So, can anybody tell me, because I just moved or stepped out for some work, that did this did table blank out after I left? Morning, Kumar. Mohan, sorry. Come on, yeah, somebody answer no. Okay. Nothing blanked. Thanks, Mama Mia. Thanks for at least telling me that. So now this is in auto mode. Okay. So what we have developed is from our entry point float from the day first for 3 or 4 minutes it has to reset, re-anchor and all, because overnight what happens we don't know. But after the first 5 minutes it should start functioning on its own. And today I think I need to check on the trailing of the weak point. I think it is trailing. Now it changed from 180 to 117. So we have also added no, the stop loss I keep changing. No, the this thing moves according to your favor. So that also we have added. Let us see whether today, tomorrow, next week, it will. So, but I will give it off this over this weekend to all those who have subscribed, so that pivot point will change. Pivot point also will change. Side that is also will change, because for re-entry and all, correct. You get the point. The reason why is, let us assume now what will happen is this put side option, no, that pivot point I also change. Correct. Remember, if let us assume it is already call side is moving, I keep looking at now and then every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, any change in put side, any change in put side. No, that also we have automated. So that is why even trigger price also will change. I also change. No, remember how I used to do manually. We have tried to mimic. I think we have mimicked almost 90%. So this for those who have already subscribed will go in the same price already. This also will go and this also will go. The only problem is for free subscription there are only two indicators allowed. Correct. So what will happen is, one is the momentum they have to add, and another is this table. Then this pivot etc. and all, those who do not have paid subscription, they have to do it manually. The previous day high, it's not a big thing, correct? You go and set it up in trading, your Camarilla pivot in 5 minutes, and then mark your PDH and PDL no buy. So that we will give those who have paid subscription will be able to use the all the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those who do not have paid subscription, they will have the table and this. Thanks, Mama Mia. So you got the clarity? Okay. Yeah, you just say hi to me in WhatsApp, Mohan. Yeah, you already said okay. I already sent you all the details, no, Mohan? It is the same this thing only, no? I've sent you the PPT. It is already there. I see in your WhatsApp. Just check it out. It was sent on Friday, last Friday. So those who are still willing, want the trade setup subscription, please say hi to me to that WhatsApp number. I will send you the documents. Okay, I'll send you the PPT. Manish, definitely we are going to do it by tomorrow or over this weekend, because today and tomorrow we want to see, because I would definitely immediately I can add. Then there will be multiple updates if there is any challenges comes on runtime errors not getting updated. Correct. So that is the reason we are holding. If those who know doesn't mind, okay, sir, problem hai, you keep updating. I will not question, because then what will happen? Even if small this thing goes, no, the entire 23 people will immediately send our details to our WhatsApp and saying, sir, mine is problem, mine is problem. Then our team will have to answer everybody, etc. If we are 100% sure it is really working fine, then we will add. Even then, there will be problem, because we are trying to call so much, within two indicators. I am requesting so much, no, the request. This has 14 indicators, correct? The bottom has got 14 indicators, and this has got lot of runtime requests, data requests from trading view. Always something can, they are always fragile. Okay. So once it is fully done, no, then it will be good. That is the reason, nothing more. Now, no, another thing is, no, I can come every other hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, and then take 1 hour break, etc. Now I have done, nowadays I was sitting all these days, because whenever there is a change in the table, I need to do. Correct. So that is the reason I was sitting. Now I can relax more. If the table sets up well, I can really relax more, and I can take. I'll come and do 1 hour in the morning, and then around 11 to 12 at 1 o'clock, and then I can be a bit more relaxed, and then uh, So then I can bit more be relaxed, because since the table is getting automatically updated, and I can focus on my trading engines, because there is a tremendous pressure on our scalping engine. Hmm. Morning, Rahul. Rahul. Those who have got long positions, the CPR can be the selling point. So remember, so this is almost now. See, this thing is once it comes near R1, you can find the both are almost synchronizing. That your 249 should come somewhere there. Okay, that can be always remember. Don't keep that R1 as your no, it is not the CPR. No, this R1 will be the where when it reaches that 24074. I think this will synchronize with R1. Even otherwise, no, always remember, just some 2-3 points below that itself, you should always square off and come. The market may not no keep going. It can be very slightly managed. It is not exactly. See, it is changing from 249 to 250 also. So it seems there is strength, because it also recalibrates all the three values. I think the weak point has also come up. Yeah, those are all the terms that we have to use because of severe restriction and all. Okay, people need to understand, only look at the number and see whether it is reaching there or not. That's all. You have a buy point, and you have a see for this is basically we may change the terminology for the subscription users. Okay, because then I am not recommending anything, I am only providing an indicator. Their entry price, stop loss, first target, second target, and all will come. You understand? Forget these terminologies were used because our legal team has said when you are making the strength and weakness, don't say that buy this time, etc., etc. You are only trying to tell where the strength is, so we have to use some common terms. So when you are getting the this thing indicator in the subscription, it will be entry price, stop loss, target 1 and target 2. Okay, there it will be all clear. Please understand. We wanted some terminology where we say that it is changing from weakness to strength. The only common term that is being used without pivot, that may be that is the reason we use the word pivot, because that is legal also said yes, don't make it as an entry point, then it will become as if you are telling them to buy this particular no option. Correct? SEBI we are not we are not a registered this thing. Okay, that is why. But when it comes into subscription, it is from trading view. So I put it, those who want to buy it, they are buying it. So there I don't have any challenges. There I will make it as an entry, stop loss exit, or I mean stop loss, and then your target 1 and target 2. That's it. So then there won't be any confusion. Okay. So those who are interested in subscribing this setup, say hi to the WhatsApp number that I have given. What this does is it gives me a lot of time to do some research. So the thing to check will be Sensex index. Correct? Sensex, what is happening? I mean, open interest. Yes, that is what is going to drive the market today. So there is 77,000, lot of put writing is taking place, and 77,500. So currently it is at so even 77, it is now just crossed. Only thing now all we need is a big red candle in crude, then this will become a blast. Okay, then this will become a blast. Reliance is supporting the market with 13 rupees, so that is a good thing. And Bank Nifty also seems to have recovered a lot of, because yesterday 500 points was a really big this thing. Correct. Okay. And Nifty. 24,000 and 24,200. Okay. So already they have started to exit 24,200 call. So that is actually a good sign. So what probably they are expecting is, I don't know, it is as of now because it is only the second day of the week for as far as Nifty expiry is concerned. But still, given that market is at 24K, they are exiting 24,200. So these people are must be for the Tuesday. No, they are playing the Tuesday expiry. Now they think 24,000 will be the base. It should cross this. What is this? So let us hope it follows my line. If it follows my line, then no 213 can even come today. Money I have sent you. So this table, no, there will be an update, correct? Okay. So if you have paid subscription, then you will have everything. Otherwise, this right side corner top table won't be there because you can only do two indicators. So this one and the table will be there probably from Monday, and then these pivots and Camarilla and yesterday's high and low you need to draw on your own. That's all. So they won't let it run just like that. That this what do you say? The Sensex people, okay, the Sensex writers will ensure that Yes, sir. Definitely, Manish. I know you are very you are asking about trend strength, volatility, price speed. No, that will also be once it is finalized. No, that's also almost 90% through. You will get that. You will get the entire thing. If you are a premium subscriber, whatever you see in the screen, it will be available. I am adding. We will be adding. So if you have this thing, then you can attach and see. That's all. Once this is done, then at least half of the day I will use myself for the scalping engine. That is where the pressure is. Anyway, Brent crude is now from the morning when we started, it was below our magic line. Now it is trying to go up and trying to make a green candle. But as long as it doesn't takes the day high, which is at 79.2, I am not expecting any scare in the market. Okay, number one. Number two, this will not be like the March and April time frame, because this is only again that fellow will say no, it is only a love pat, and the kind of language both use, no, both Iran, no, to be very honest, both have been using the very very bad language. But what Trump says is gets a global attention, but what the same bad words the Iranians use, it is not getting no public attention. Actually, I think one of the external affairs ministry he said it's a poisonous snake. That is what he said is Trump is a poisonous snake. You will never know when it will bite. So etc etc, and that is why they have also used very bad language. This fellow used languages like scum, no liars, etc etc. Correct. No, suddenly, I don't know whether I'm right in making that comment. Suddenly, what has actually happened? The communication between these USA and Iran, the language level is now reaching the level of Tamil Nadu politics. Sir, can we quickly see Sensex and CPR? Yes, sir. Note it down, sir. Please note that Nifty table is only available for this thing. Okay. We have not developed. Once we develop, then we will decouple all the three together. Okay, now it is all on free mode, both Sensex and Bank Nifty. Once it is there, we will probably decouple Sensex engine as well as this thing, that a kind of so that people can time whatever they want. Here it is, Mama Mia. So it is also 77,146, and this is at 27 or 24,074. There will be, please remember, today it is Sensex expiry. There will be some red candles once it reaches 2474 or once it reaches R3. Either in those one of those two places, the Sensex option writers, who are all these guys, the 77,500 writers, correct? Now it is at 77,000. Once it crosses this, well, these people will try to bring it down. So, given that 77 put rating is taking place, I am expecting Nifty to cross this. No, no, sorry, I said it too early. It's already trying to make a red candle. That is why I said so. This is the second candle. Those who have got on the long side should have been already trailing it and trailing it down. Okay, you can see the size of the candle reduction. Number one, number two. This is exactly. I think yesterday somebody was called. I don't know. Anant, are you there in the call? Anant Naik, correct? Four people called yesterday. I think it was Anant who was asking how to use this dots and this thing. So you can very clearly see the alignment is gone. So if you are really truly following this now, our setup, As soon as the alignment is good, you should blindly close. That's all. In these five, where is the timer? Oh, it is going. R1 is also jumping from 249. Now it is 253. So when there is a strength, so it is trying to go up, and R1 is chasing. Maybe you can start trailing it. So they said it will trail, sir. But I never realized. When my team told me that only weak point will trail, because weak point was 197 or something like that. Now it is 193. Now even R1 and R3 is trailing. Oh, okay. I need to really find out how that was configured, because 249 was the target, correct, earlier. Now it seems it is 253. Okay. Hey guys, just be with me, because there are multiple this thing. I'm sending one by one to all. They are want all with many want this details. Okay. So this was the from morning. This is the two scalping engines are there. Okay, one scalping engines has only 1500 as the 1200 as the this thing. This was on a specific request. Okay, one particular ID. So that from the morning 9:18, 9:32 you took one trade, finished finito, and then 9:34 to 10:30, and this is so maximum will be 140 rupees will be the for 140 rupees will be the 120 rupees or 130 rupees, I don't know, will be the brokerage. He says this is enough, 1200 you keep, 200 will go for brokerage, 1000 rupees is enough for me every day. And now this day floor has reached, correct? Meaning that that's all. After that, this engine will not do any trade today. Okay, so we are trying to give both this one and that one by either today you should start getting the trades. After that, it will do nothing. So what this guy wants, no, actually he is used to trade at four lots. Okay, so he says, okay, give me 3 to 4K in a day. That is enough. I will see, but we have not promised that. That will be too much. For a 1 lakh, if you say 2000 rupees, I am giving every day. That will be too much, no. So we are what we have told them is that 5% only you will get. He said, fine, whatever more I will take. There are last days also. We will see. You will definitely see last days. I will show you those days also. Oh, 1 second. What is this? One more. Okay. So now it is for this is the fourth candle. See, I don't see that this will have any resistance at 1424112. I expect if it starts making a green candle above our CPR, then it should blindly hold as long as it is no above our CPR. Forget about this parallel line and all that. Okay, it is going as per my line only. Okay, that it is going. Let us see whether it goes up to this point. I expect to do that, but market Pav Bhagwan che. So Bhav Bhagwan che no. So we don't know. ये भाव भगवान छे. So I so often it is repeated, correct? Commonly today in the morning CNBC that Anuj also was saying the same thing. Price steps में ऊपर जाता है और लिफ्ट में नीचे आता है. Exactly, that is a very common very common thing that many have used it, and I saw that they were saying the same thing in CNBC also. Lot of bear channels are very happy. Yesterday again they've gone to saying और एक बम गिरना चाहिए 23,000 आ जाएगा, और एक बम गिरना चाहिए बस 23,000 आ जाएगा, 2 दिन में 23,000 आ जाएगा, मंथ एंड पुट ऐड करो वगैरह वगैरह. देर इज सम सर्टन सेट ऑफ चैनल्स. 200 डीएमए तोड़ दिया, 100 डीएमए तोड़ दिया, 20 डीएमए तोड़ दिया, 50 ही बाकी है, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. There is other set of people who are saying this is overdone, and market should go up again from tomorrow. Very diverse views. But cool thing. So even now if you go 1.2k 20, I think it went to 40, and to what level it went. Those who have got trailing, no, they should have got it. Went to exactly 249 here, 249.45. How many of you have trailed it and closed? How many of you have trailed it and closed? The original initial this thing was at 249, correct? So I think I will ask the team to recalibrate it, that if it comes anywhere near only, it should shift. That updation should not be just closed. Okay. How about others? Why are trail? Why not trail at? I said no. Close at 24,000. So see, the market went up to exactly to this point here. See, if you people have not closed, I am sorry, you are not using the trade setup properly. I think I must have repeated 3 or 4 times. I said 20 at 24,074. Close your trades. Again, you can take it after that CPR. Correct. We have seen that so many times. It never crosses CPR in one candle. So, and it already made some 4 or 5 candles. People should have all say on originally it was 249 was the R1. I said you keep 246 or 247. How many of you have closed at 247? Tell me. That is what counts disciplined trading. I must have repeated it so many times. I said 24074, there will be a retracement. That is what our trade setup is clearly telling. How many of you have? Please tell me if any of you have done that at 247. Special cheers to that guy, because that is what is called disciplined trading. Correct? Anybody closed at 247, 246, 247? It went to 249.75. So that original target what the auto levels were giving, it went. Nobody. I know few of the silent spectators would have got it done. You exited Giridhar, fine. No, I just want to know. See, I know many would have got it at a different level. I just want to know how many exited as soon as it came near 246, 247 and exited. That is first time it is going up, correct? What stops you is you think it will cross 250 and go up. It will be a breakout. That never happens at the first attempt. That is what I keep telling so many times. So instead of exiting at 246 or 245, now you are sitting at 235. So that is almost a 50% gone of your trade, correct? So I made it very clear. Once you get into any long position, as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 24074 or this 246, 247, please exit. You can retrace the video and check. Anyway, not to hammer it more. See, that is called emotionless trading. And the reason why I went is, then you are only trading the chart. You are not trading your emotion that it will go up, etc. etc. So from 220, I think it was 219 or something, the trigger price. From there to 249 was must be around 30 points. So you would have got around 25 to 26 points. If you are still holding, it will come. I'm not telling it won't come. After some time, it will try to cross CPR once. So that is what is this emotional trading is all about. Here, it system already exists. That's it. So it doesn't do anything. It takes the trade, exit, trade the trade, exit. There is a preset parameters, and based on that, it will exit. So you don't have to think twice, etc., etc. But no, but wait. No, I don't want to really jinx this. It has to perform in all days. Some days, yesterday it caught when the Nifty went down. Within span of 10 or 12 minutes, I think it got almost 4K. We have to see how this engine performs in sideways market. In sideways market also, it doesn't lose money. Forget about making money. If it doesn't lose money, maybe 3 weeks of following, fourth week we will open it out. As of now, the team is very confident. Sir, downside is very limited. Upside is also limited. Crude is just romancing the yellow line. Up, down. It is making small green and red candles. Okay. Yeah, I'm slightly delayed in answering, so please wait. Don't feel bad. Why I'm not answering, etc. Because I'm doing commentary as well as answering many people. So today you have to bear with me. I will focus on one. Oh, Sashmita. Ah, this, how long you have been with us, Sashmita? Hey, Vishwa, come on. 6 months. Okay, see, if you remember, let us assume there is a call side is, no, we have taken position, correct? See, the idea behind is the entry point will has to keep change. People will want a re-entry. And or see, let me give you an hypothetical situation. It was at 219 or 217 when we started. Okay, at that time 249 was the stop loss. Market moved up, and no, now it has become 222. Okay, R1, 249, R1 is also changing, but there is further calibration required. Probably that will be done by Monday. And the original weak point was 180 or something. Now that has become 194. So we original weak point, which will be for subscription holders, will become stop loss. That will keep trailing. In the same way, those who want to enter, let us assume now that no, that option has gone up to 255. Somebody says, sir, should I enter because it is already gone up above CPR? Now it has got further strength. what to do. So then the trigger price also will come up. That can be your first stop loss, those who are entering at second level. Because after that, because it goes to the original entry say stop loss. So that entry point also will keep changing. So it is not that everybody starts in the morning, correct? That is why. Same the way weak point, R1, etc. is getting trailed. What now I understand, to be very, very brutally honest, I didn't know R1 and R2 also, my team has set it up as a trailing. Okay, so I need to go and understand how they are doing it and etc. etc. Originally, what I told them was this both this trigger point and the weak point should be trailing, so that people who are coming at a later point should not enter, because the trigger point will be so low. Correct? It has gone to 200, 300. Assume it can't be still 219. No, people should not think that is the stop loss or anything like that. That is the reason. Okay, who is this? Yes, exactly. Because everything is dynamically changing, no? And the advantage is, let us assume this option moves up to 260 or 270, and this comes up to 235 or 240. Okay, and by any chance it goes down and it comes to near 240, then it becomes a re-entry. If it doesn't recalibrate, it will be again to 219. That guy won't know, because it will be around 240 or 242. You will see an R1 as 254, but trigger point so low, there is a risk, etc. So it should sustain above the trigger point. No, I think that is why I told about R1 and R2. I will clarify tomorrow. There was a request, okay, that since from Monday only, even this beta version of table is going to be available for subscription. At least a couple of them who paid said, sir, can we start the count from Monday? I'm saying yes, because those who know today and tomorrow, probably the accesses will be given. Since from Monday only, this beta version of the table is going to be available, the date will start only from Monday. That is for those two who are paid. Okay, just some clarity. So instead of writing to everybody, I can say it openly here. Hey, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, recess. Shashmita, it is simple to open. Go use TradingView, log in using your Google account. That's all. In paid, if you are subscribing, no. In a non-paid free version, you will see the table and you will have the bottom one. That is what probably you lose. Everything will be available, but you cannot use all of them together. It allows only two indicator. Okay, it allows only two indicator. So what you will do is you will add this one and you will have the bottom one. So this right check corner table you won't be able to add. These pivots and Camarilla pivot and previous day high, etc. you can usually mark. That is freely available. But I don't think whether you will be able to add that also or not. I think we have marked it, correct? I think, one second. This PDH also we have given. Mm. No, this premium spot is what we have added. That indicator we have added. So here you go. So not this. Let me see, but that will be too much. I don't know whether you will be able to add this pivot. Any one of you can clarify. I think we should be able to add only two indicators. So then pivot may be a challenge. You may have to have it in another session and then note it down. You can draw lines. Sorry, correct. So you can draw lines. You may not add it as a indicator, but you should be able to draw lines. What you do before applying, first apply the pivot indicator, draw the lines, and then cancel that indicator, and then apply these two. Then you will have the setup, except for the right side corner table. I'm eating noodles. Age is only a number, Vishwa. It is not ready-made noodles. Vishwa, it is not a ready-made noodles. Now we can see that yellow line is slightly deviating. So what is actually happening is it will come down to our yellow line, take support and then go up. See, I don't know whether Anant Naik, are you there? Anant Naik. So you are in fasting. Okay. So let me remove these lines. So it has come almost where I expected it has come. I don't know whether it will continue there. Now this line is not there. So P side is active. Correct? You can see this top no option focus that is shifting to red. Okay. So now ideally speaking, we should get a put buy also here in the right side. Then it should be ideal. So if you want to be doubly sure. Otherwise, you have to wait, trail it very, very closely on the put side. Let me see whether my engine has taken any put trade. See that sudden jump. So there is a sudden red candle in crude. Okay. So that is what it seems to have slightly triggered a long here. See that jump. So if you have been trailing the weak point, I don't know whether 259. See, R1 has also jumped. Oh, that is really calibrating well here. Maybe even 295 will come now. Trump says Iran wants to make a deal. Oh, that is why. Now jumped those who are dealing with this thing, no? With 78.62 as your stop loss, you can enter crude short positions. Let me show you. 1 second. Let me give you that. It is making a clean green candle now. So all that will get reversed, I think. So with 7120 as your stop loss, you can short crude if it starts to continues to fall, but we don't know. Okay, you can wait for it to make some clean red candles, and let us change it to Ekinashi. Yeah. Okay. See the volatility in the market. 1 second it was 270 or something. Now it has again come back to this thing. So Shashmita, this is where he is making money, Ram. He is making money. Sai as well as to Shashmita. So now this gives a reversed trigger point, correct? By chance, if it has gone below, then you have to enter at a higher level. Then only the trade will work out. So it is beautifully oscillating between buy and sell. Super. Okay. So those who already got some long points, wait. Let it make, as I said in the morning, let it make a clean green candle above CPR. Then only your long will come into play. Okay. Again, now if it's make a clean red candle below our magic line, automatically forget about what Donald Duck is saying and where the crude is, etc. and all. You stick to our chart, that's all. Once it makes a clean red candle below our magic line and you see any major thing is getting aligned, enter the short, keep that trade, no, your magic line as your stop loss. And as long as it is below that, continue to hold. Because the same size crude has made a green candle. The previous candle, whatever the 10 minutes candle size, the same size it has made. Live trading, I don't think so. It, crude can be manipulated in such a way. That too is a global asset, no. Crude, I really doubt it can manipulate. I can talk about Bitcoin, gold, even gold also now it is gone out of, no, it is more speculation. If no, because crude has got delivery on the back end. You take Bitcoin, gold, and all, the people don't care about delivery. Nobody is there. 98% of the gold traders, Bitcoin traders, they are never want to own. They want to only play the fluctuation. So it is a gambling den. Crude, if somebody sells, that fellow will insist on delivery, correct? So it is a traded commodity. Wow. So 228, if somebody has entered, the trail has also has come up. Only now 5 points would have been their negative. So yeah, I'm beginning to like the table here. Yesterday itself, they said my team said no, tomorrow it will be a surprise. I never, it should work well. We have got alignment now again. Let it make a clean red candle. If you have already taken position, instead of weak point as your this thing, you should have trigger price as your stop loss, whatever you have taken in. The way it is responding is good. Maybe again you would have tweeted, they are ready for this thing, but I am going to bomb them. So first you will release the tweet saying Iran is ready for the talks. So market will go up, crude will come down. He will find out whether his sons have made and that other couple of other people have made money. Okay, everybody, everything made. Fine. Immediately send one more tweet. They are ready, but I am not ready. I am going to bomb them to Stone Age. That's all. I think he is beginning to really enjoy that the global markets is in his hands. Okay, so he definitely needs some lot of psychiatry help here. Or this fellow would have said lied, okay, and Iranian Agarachi somebody would said, we never called Trump, we never called US, something like that. That's all. Mm, Let it make a clean red candle below magic line. As long as Nifty romances our magic line, you diverse the mouse. Never try to capture each and every up move and down move. Okay, small up move and down move. Wait for a solid momentum and trend based move, capture that and keep quiet. That's it. Remember, even in algo trading, even though I'm showing trades, etc., more than 80% of the 80% of the algo is only returning losses. Okay, remember that. It is a very big challenge. That is the reason we have narrowed it down to a scalping engine and small profit but multiple lots kind of concept. So where we want, brutally honest, 1,200 rupees in a day in first one or two trades and take away 200 rupees of brokerage, take 1K and close. So that is what we are trying to attempt. And so out of 20 days, if 15 days or 12 days becomes this, and then your loss is also totally limited. You can set the limit that this is the loss I want. So for every 3 days, if I make 2 days, I'm fine. So Just watch out. Once we are really, really confident, probably then we may open it out to our public. Today, I think you should get both engines. One is a bigger engine that is which is a slightly larger profit, where the losses also will be high, the profit also will be high. So another is a purest form of scalping. So it will be a list of trades only. So those who are now not going through our details etc. is a problem. You can wait for the Friday. Then we will send one statement how the engines behave. It is only for a couple of. Actually, we established this particular we can say only 1 week correctly. Before that, it has. In fact, yesterday and day before yesterday also there has been one thing has already been added. So we are fine tuning. My suggestion would be next week will be the full fledged week. So no, both two engines are there. One is a flat 1,200 rupees engine, another is a 3,500 rupees engine. So both we are going to publish. So tomorrow you should get the trades that has been taken, because of course that will be with pinch of salt, lot of caveats, because during the week also some config changes have taken place. Yesterday was a good day. Day before yesterday was a bad day. Day before yesterday, I think we had a 2.1, that the 3,500 engine was had a loss of 2,100 or 1,900. Yesterday and the day before, the previous day, see there was so let me show you. I think I had one this thing. Last week the 1,000 rupees engine did well. So this week also I hopefully it should do well. Let us see. So this was the last week. No, I showed already. I thought I showed this, correct? I'm also getting old. This was last week. So this week we let us see how it is. So last week we had 4,800 rupees plus. So let it go for 3-4 weeks, because we will definitely have bad weeks. Okay. And this is a pure scalping, and we were going up. If you remember, last these 5 days, no, that is 29th, 30th, 1st, and 3rd. 1 second, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Let us check that. Even I would like to know. So yesterday it didn't run, unfortunately. So, but we'll see. This is 29th. The market was down. 30th was down. One was up. Two was up. So it was kind of trending. Correct. Either it was trending down or it was trending up. So no wonder the engine really did well. So all algo engines will do really well if it is a no trending days. So it did well. Now this week we will know when once Nifty starts moving in sideways. Anyway, scalping is a small aspect. Anand, yes. Anand, I called out. I thought I called out you in the morning. Yesterday, I remember, I think yesterday, day before, we had this discussion, correct? So, all you need to do is enter here, exit here, kind of a thing we were discussing. So, you check that out. Check this alignment period, like I said, no? That will give you confidence in the system. Do paper trading and do. So, so this week I will try to simulate. Okay, there was some this thing. Yes, Mama Mia. Once, no, 2-3 weeks, I will publish the weekly results. Okay, and then so that people will know the risk involved also. Okay, what is the plus and what is the minus, and once that is done, no, it will be open for no, like that will be purely, of course, it has a lot of setup. There is platform fee and then our charges, etc. So we will come out with the PPT like the one for subscription that will also get added. Okay. So what the reason why we said is earlier to be, those who have been with us from September, October, November and all, November, December or December, January and all, there we tried swing trading. Okay. So on certain days we had 14,000, 20,000 on what do you say, on the budget day and all, around 35K and all we made. But in the same flow, when the market went into a very, very sideways in a narrow band, most of the profit that was earned was given up. So then we went again to research and etc. Then we finally decided now scalping is the best. So for be in the channel, most probably by August second week or third week, we may open that if everything fine. We are happy with that for 50,000, 5,000 of 4,000 rupees after expenses is there. That we'll try to promise the least of the least and see whether we are able to make that. And so those who are interested, etc. So this is basically done for some 17 people. So they will continue. So what was this? How long it went? Did you guys check out this 24-100 PE? So it went up to 209. Oh, it went to resistance 1. Huh? I didn't know that. It went to 209. So those who have got in at trigger price at 175, how many of you have exited at 205 or 204? Guys, if anybody has waited for it to go below, etc., that is different. But it did go. Actually, it went 11. So this was the first clean red candle at 11 o'clock. I am not sure what was the premium price there. But in the same candle, it went to 209. Anyway, watch the table very closely. There is a big red candle coming in the crude. So trail your short position very closely, because there is an no, this is a big candle from 78, almost 50 cents candle is coming. Then it looks like it wants to go down. This is probably the biggest candle from the damn time we have started. Okay, so crude is crashing down. See that? I said 7,100. This was the point, correct? 118. Now it is at 17,760. It made a low of 60. Let me check once again. Took the reversal from Sensex R to 20 points ATM. Super, Mamma Mia. crude is making bigger and continuously red candles. So those who already got trail very closely, because now Nifty can suddenly again reverse back and make such candles, because they want, maybe Nifty is waiting for real confirmation, because for last 30 minutes crude has come down from 78.70 to 77.90 $1. It has fallen, and suddenly if there is a big fall, the call side can really shoot up. My suggestion would be that, have trigger buys on the call side, and trail your this thing closely on the short side. Don't jump into some huge quantity and all. You put a cover call, put what is the risk that you want to take, and let it come, because Nifty is at 23,000 24,000 now. They should start moving up. Maybe it is waiting for some confirmation, or maybe the call writers of Sensex are holding the Sensex down, so that once it makes one more big candle and drops another dollar, believe me, Nifty will go to R5 today. Or if not to R5, to this level. But provided crude starts to fall every 1 hour, $1. Okay. So don't quote me, sir. What did you said like this? It didn't go and all. So I'm only telling, if there is a good drop down in crude, let us assume it gives back minimum 50% of the gain that it has made yesterday, more than 50%. Then we will definitely have a pull up. So those who are interested on Sensex, 77,200 call, above 104. Above 104, it has got legs. Okay. So I'll be back in few minutes. Trail closely the short, or put some trigger based calls for your long side trades. Alternatively, keep watching crude oil, international prices, not Indian, because there is a shade of INR versus dollar parity problem there. So look at the crude. Maybe the Sensex, you guys may are holding the market so that they can square off all the calls and then let it go. Hey, crude is making another big red candle only. I'm just waiting for the fourth candle now. If that is also a big red, another starting, it looks like it wants to start negatively only. Just give me a couple of seconds. Yeah, it is making clean red candles. So stay away from your put. And those who are given any trigger based, trail your longs, let it go up, and then you can trail your longs. So that Sensex one which I gave was, I think when I gave it was at 61 rupees or some 69 rupees or now. It is now almost 78 to 80 rupees. That should go first to let it cross 103, 102, 104. Once it crosses 104, it has got a good leg. Okay, till such time, let it cross 104. I'll be back in few minutes. Oh, did you check that? That is what I told you, no? See, it is at 142 rupees. I don't know how many of you got in there. And I said very clearly, hang on to your only to your longs. Did anybody make trigger based buy on the call side? Hmm? Now all Nifty has to do is to make a solid green candle above the CPR. Now nothing, alignment, nothing will be done. That is what I'm saying, because if it is a news based, technical thing will move later. Fundamental, it is buy the rumor and sell the news. That will also be ahead. Same way, news, first market will move, then the technical side will come and join. Okay. Hang on to your longs. Hang on to your longs. The one I gave, it can have legs up to, but I don't know how the no this still it is romancing our magic line. But I think it should, because crude is continuously falling only. It may go up down, etc. Which one, sir? 25 points. Which was? Which one you are talking about? Is it Sensex or is Nifty which from the table? Nifty, super, super. If the next candle is above CPR, the first stop will be at 24,200. There will be good amount of selling pressure will come from the option writers, and because Sensex is there, so maybe entry, re-entry, exit, re-entries can happen. One more big candle in crude is what is needed. If that happens, then it will be a blast. And our CPR also has to be crossed. Now the trail has come up to 223. So keep that as your this thing. It will go step by step also. Remember, of course, if it is again a big candle means again it will no propel the call sides. Hmm. Crude is making a green candle, so that is also playing some game. But I won't be surprised. No, that may be some small profit booking, and it should go down to that. No, first stop should be only at 77. So that is what it looks like. And then if it goes below that 77, it will go all the way down to 75. See the CPR strength. Let us see after 2 minutes. Okay, let me increase the size. Anand Naik, maybe that they have said no, that Donald Duck has said that I'm ready to talk now. Why did it went up yesterday? Why did it went up yesterday? Did you find out? For the same reason it is. No, yesterday he said ceasefire is closed. Okay, there is no, he said I'm stopping the ceasefire. Now he is saying that no, Iran is ready for talks. So that is why crude is going up. I mean, crude is coming down. Yesterday it went up because war will start, and now the people are thinking war will end. That's all. This is a clean green candle. I hope this doesn't become doji. We have also got alignment. If this one is not a doji and ends above CPR, we will have further strength. You can see the trend alternating between no action to call buy. So 77,000 they are exiting call and entering into put. In the same way, 77,100 they are started to exit calls and started adding put. So they will hold it here so that they can exit and then write more and more put. Then the market will go up. US said they have stuck many targets yesterday, so maybe now expecting this deal. Yeah, see that has been the policy, no, of the no rogue country called US. मार के उसको जो है no make them accept. Okay, that they but they so far they have failed in Middle East. Afghanistan ko they were mari, hitting them for decades. Nothing happened. But they have learned that lesson. So immediately they said, okay, we are agreeing for talks, etc. But still, see, Iran also cannot sustain for long, no. Hmm. I said that Sensex above 102, 103, correct? Now it has come down below that point again. It made a high of 180. Wow. From 103 to 180, 80 points. So today TCS result is coming. Okay, that will also define how market is going to be tomorrow. Whether IT service, IT is going to crack or go up. So there is multiple things in the play, correct? I think today the whole game is being played in Sensex only. So in this particular jump up, it made a high of 77,326. Made a high of 77,326, and now give back some 300 points. So this seems to be full a Sensex day gameplay. And crude is making some green candles, some profit booking there. Immediately our market is also profit booking. Identical. Anand, it is not bouncing back so much here. It fell from 79.20. Now it is at 77.60. So it is just bouncing, no. So are you holding some put? What put is it? Uh, there will be some profit booking. No, $2 means what will happen? People, those who are short at $78, $2 is huge money. Correct. In normal days, it never happens. See, people have shorted at 7,100. Now it has gone to say 6,976. 100 and 200 rupees. I don't know in futures how much you will get if it crude moves 150 rupees. Somebody who is dealing with regularly on crude should tell if crude has fallen 200 rupees, what will be the profit? So they will book no. So as long as Nifty is above your magic line, you should continue to hold. There is a trail price which is keeps changing, so you can trail it at that weak point. The alignment has not yet gone. Still the momentum is there on that call by. Anyway, market regime, market status is telling wait. Hmm. But if you are holding it with the trail of 224, continue to hold. Because as long as the price is above, still it makes a clean red candle below magic line. You can continue to hold today. The longs. There, when a stock just crosses its 52-week high, approximate how much period percentage? It doesn't, it is not simply like that. Okay, it is not simply that since it is crossing immediately how much percentage it will go and all. So what actually it does is, no, it depends upon how it approach that 50 day moving average. Okay, based on that only it will calculate and go up. Whether there is that is what this right side top chart, no, that is what we have attempted to do. Whichever side it is moving, whether there is velocity, speed, etc., are there or not. This is not about no. It is about speed and velocity. That is why I say volatility, price, speed, trend strength is whether strong. That is why we are trying to identify that. Whether it is going with full force. If it is approaching in a very big candles, big candles, moving average crossover, it will be really going up. And if it is 2 rupees, 1 rupee, 2 rupees, slowly it is going up, it won't. So the look back period is very important. Now Sensex is where is it? Why I keep missing this? Again, it is around 77,000 only. Hmm. All these are all Sensex call option adjustments. You can very clearly see they are trying to pull it down when the market wants to really go up. Anyway, alignment is gone now. But if it makes a red candle, exit your longs. Again, we can wait. Is it true that for major US stocks, the technical analysis works better than? It is not lesser manipulation, it is too big to manipulate. Watching a market depth of multiple exchanges which you can view was used to be a fascinating affair. So they are trying to take it down. They are trying to break 77,000 in Sensex, but that's not happening. I don't know, but if crude is again started to make red candles, so I don't think it is likely to go below 77K. Mm. Again, crude making only a red candle. At some point, if it drops down another couple of dollars, then Nifty will end up recovering at least 50% of yesterday's fall. Okay, that should be what? The good thing is it never went to yesterday's low today. It is making an inside candle. Already, I think it came up to 24,120. And so this box is gone now. This is already filled, that gap. So now it will wait for it to cross 24,186. If it crosses 24,186, again it will make an attempt towards this point, this green line. That is the swing low, which is 24,318. Hey, Pavan Kumar, I'm sorry, yaar, I was doing something else. Let me no reply to you now. My apologies. Pavan Kumar, have you attended my session? Nifty trying to form head and shoulder pattern. Where, Rahul? Rahul, I have said this I think 2-3 times. Intraday the patterns don't work. Okay, patterns work on daily basis and weekly basis. Intraday, many at least our my and our experience has been that it never works. TK by 40 to 50 have been watching, only 25 likes, like time. Now I have started putting alarms. So around 12 o'clock it gives me an alarm saying that please like. That would be helpful. It is romancing our magic line, and crude also stopped falling. But there is an indication it is getting weaker and weaker. The magic line has crashed there. So hang on. Even now it is still returning around 14-15 points. For the trail, 5 points only is there. I expect around 130 Nifty to go up this because that would be around 9:30 10 in current I think in Middle East, and Agachi and all will wake up to Trump's this thing. Yes. If he says yes, no, these are the conditions, then we will talk. Then market will immediately start zooming. If they say bullshit, we are not ready to talk anything and all. If that guy says that, then we are finito. Again, market will crash. Hmm? Zoom again. Tana, 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 zoom. Market, if again reverses, if crude makes couple of more big red candles, take it for granted. Market may recover the entire loss of yesterday, and then it will wait for TCS results. Okay. One more alignment has come. 254, 261 should come now. So now this table is giving you now and then beautiful entries. So by subscribing, you can get away from my blah blah. You can do it with silently doing other work also. So you don't have to listen. You can just keep looking at the table, trail, etc. Over a period of time, you can keep developing strength. So no one do not trust Trump. Actually, if you check last 150 years of history, US has cheated almost all countries worldwide, including UK 900. As long as exactly, I don't know. You go and check my Facebook. So I said Trump is the new Hitler. Now a lot of people are finding similarity. Hitler was the one. Hitler was the one who said, "Make Germany great again." Okay, this guy using the same slogan. Okay, and he exactly what Germany had the expansion is thinking. No, so China also wanted to do that, but they have done by taking over Tibet, Mongolia, and all that. So they also have a 100-year plan. China and America are the only two countries in the world who have a 100-year plan. They're, they have a plan and vision for 100 years. Okay. US also has a 100-year plan. So all presidents has to follow that. This guy is, I have written, I said he is the new Trump. I mean, new Hitler. Venezuela is taken, Canada he wants, Greenland he wants, now he wants no this thing in Iran, more control regime, etc. So let me check the likes now. Ajay, you are saying you like, but see from 25 to 29 only. Eh? Discouraging. Anyway, now it see crossing CPR. Remember this also, okay? So this is a news-based market, and some good news, should have simply taken it away. Correct? See, with such a big candle, despite all that, it came down. So that is the power of CPR. Always remember, CPR will never get crossed in one candle. Okay, if crude has made another huge candle down, maybe Nifty, Nifty would have taken up and gone up. Even despite all that, also, immediately next candle you see, its body also could not end above CPR. Despite such a good rapid news, Nifty went from this point from 2437 it opened, it went all the way 100 points candle. It is an 100 points candle. Despite all that, it could not close above CPR. That is the power of CPR. Always when you have CPR at the front of you, first trade blindly you can close. 99% of the time you will be rewarded. Then again you can wait, it will come down again slowly when again the system develops. So that is the reason I repeat it in the morning. CPR we never cross in one candle, sell. Hmm. I think we can remove this one because we don't see that the last week only it becomes. Let us make it manageable. But once the table is full-fledged, so I'll be doing only 3 different 1 hour period in full during the day. Okay. Again and again they are taking it the Sensex to 77,030 to 77,150, squaring off. I believe must be they are knocking off many of the calls. I don't know why they have suddenly started to write 77,100 also during the day. Let us see. Last 1 hour, 15 minutes. They are not exiting 1 hour. So this is not good. They should start exiting. Then we can very confidently say the market is going to go up. Maybe today Sensex will be the big culprit for us. What about Bank Nifty? SG do about. SG, are you new to this channel? What about Bank Nifty? SG, are you new to this channel? How long you have been watching us? Okay, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Bangalore, last 12 years. Wow. Wow. Here is your Bank Nifty, sir. Hmm. Everything is stuck at CPR. You can see Nifty is also stuck at CPR. Sensex is also stuck at CPR. Bank Nifty. So once any one of that crosses the CPR, you will have a blast. But now crude is again making a red candle only. That is good. And our magic line is going down. So, sir, man, your name, please, because I can't call SG. No, as SG, do it. What your name, sir? Otherwise, I will call you SG. No problem. SG, this is a trade setup channel. Okay. So this is not a buy sell call channel. So just for information, people look at the chart and they trade. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No issues. Sir, I don't have a message from you, sir. It is 90. This is the number because I don't have a this thing. Hi from you. This is the WhatsApp number. Oh, okay, okay. Got it, got it. So got confused. That's it. Come on, crude. Fall another couple of dollars. Then our market will recover entire loss of yesterday. So let us do some analysis on crude. Oh, this is why did I put it? Usually I'll put it at 10 minutes. No wonder. So even in 1 hour chart, it is making some solid candle. First time it is making alignment in 1 hour candle. Okay. So it has made one alignment here. By the time it ends, it should. So let us go back and look. Whenever it had alignment, see, boom, 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 it went. Goes below, then it keeps going down, 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 down. So from here, 79 to this, it is below, up to this, up to 76. Again from here, 76 to this, it's all good show. So the way now this has to change. No, it has to come down like this. Then it may find support at 74. Okay, the first stop can be at 75, 79, which I think may come today before our market or after our market. Once it goes below 74.94, because if you are trying to do for 1 or 2 days, hourly chart is best. Okay, intraday for indices like Nifty, etc., 5 minutes. For commodity and all, you can use 10 minutes and 15 minutes. So this is done. So this is making, let me keep it to 10 minutes and so that we watch. So alignment is gone again. Game is played. So around suddenly 77,000 is again being tested for index. That is your Sensex. Again, it is coming up from there. Hmm. Now we have to watch the extension of our magic line. If it start extending above, while Nifty being above that, then Nifty will go up. I was expecting around 130, but let us see. So let us also check out what we forgot to do today is our investing.com. The US futures all are in green. Uh, Dow Jones 77 points up, S&P 521, and Nasdaq is at 145 points. Entire European future is almost 1%, a 0.7 to 0.8% of trading. I mean, on green. SG have been trading, actually investing from decades, long ago, from 127 rupees when Reliance was okay. So trading is from 2018 after I retired. 2018, now 8 years you can say. So professional, basically I'm a chartered accountant. So they are keeping it between 77 to this thing so that they can, I don't know, because it looks like no, they may want to close it now. Given the OA, it looks like 77 to 77 100 is the range. Right? Unless and until see this 77,000, it won't go, and 77,100 after that it has got lot of call rating. So once they run for cover, or maybe they are playing for the theta decay. They think okay, the fall is already done. That is, crude fall is already done. It may happen only today or later. And if they continue to keep selling, and then once they take it down to below 77,000, no, that whatever calls that I have written on 77, 100, 200, 300, they can kind of. Let me take this call. That's okay. Thanks for the compliment, live trading. What is that SC you are asking? Sir, okay, even that is good. Your telegram states Nifty and Bank Nifty. Which part says telegram? Where you are saying telegram? The channel, which channel you are seeing, sir? Can you type it out? SG, which channel you are seeing? There are two channels. One earlier we used, that is a very old channel. Okay, that Akshay Patra is a very old channel that had originally we were advising Nifty, Bank Nifty, Fin Nifty, and all. So, which channel you are talking about? AP options or Akshay Patra advisory? Yeah, that is the oldest channel. So that channel had initially we were doing advices on Bank Nifty when Bank Nifty was weekly. No, we were advising Bank Nifty futures and Nifty futures. If you trace back, that is a from 2000. That is a 5 to 6 years channel. Wow, sudden collapse. So these are all games. So below they have taken it below that 77,000 again. One second, I will give you the current channel where. I don't know why suddenly this is. So what we need to do is simply take the normal subscription. Then no, you can add this one, the table, and this bottom momentum meter. Okay, and you can add these lines manually. No, you can create one more session and then start putting lines there. Same lines you can copy it here, because lines I don't think it's considered as this thing. I think in free also you should be able to make that line. Mark it as your this thing with the text. Okay, you can always write the text, no, pivot 1, pivot 2, pivot 3, like that, and then add this. Only thing you won't get, but if you want no, the pivot, this market status table, this table, option strength and weakness table, and the momentum tables, then you need to have trading view subscription. And I don't think that is necessary. Okay, unless now if you are also able to, this is only an auxiliary table which helps you to kind of also judge. Okay, and that this is also a beta version. This is not a fully matured version which we can say, so we may not be giving it immediately. Also it may come in future. So as of now, these three, let us assume, no, what you will have, what you can have is this. Mm, so this is how it will be your setup. That's all. And here, of course, in fact, that instead of that, you can also have this market regime. There is one more here, correct, which is more directly tuned to the this thing. This has a direction conviction week. This is more, actually more than that, because this was created much before. That was created much later. So this also you can directly have. So all that will be available for you. And one of the subscribers, I think couple of them had a full-fledged subscription. So what they have done is to add this indicator twice, and then this table, the other tables, they have made it here, so that they can have all the tables together in one screen. So that is those who have subscriptions. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Essential means you have a. I have a pro subscription. I don't understand what do you mean by essential. Are you telling there is one essential is also there? I don't know. I'm sorry, because long time back I have taken this. So I have a premium plan. So what I have is a premium plan. Next due for me is on 2027 March. So I think November there will be a Black Friday sale, no? That time they will release, then that is the time usually I renew. Hmm. No, it does not give light ticker. For me, what I get is this. Up to 5 seconds, 1 second, I get. Did you notice how beautifully it changed the strike prices? Hmm. So I'm just keeping the other this thing, my sensex. Okay, what we are seeing here, what I have, because the sensex also approaching the has to cross our magic line. Crude is go falling. Okay. uh, See, the premium one actual price is very big. Okay, that is around 56,000 rupees per annum. But on Black Friday, you get at 80%, around 17,000 rupees per annum. You get what is that? The previous plan price you get. They have been giving me for last 4 years. I don't know. Around Black Friday, I will check. They say you can renew it at that lower and premium, the full thing, 80% discount. So around 17,000 or 18,000 I pay per year. This is the census game. Okay. That is going on. It is falling. Live trading, it is falling. It can, in my view, it can go down first to 77. It is falling, making a big red candle again. So those who are on the long side, hang on. It should try to cross now Nifty. I mean, Nifty should try to cross CPR, because this is again another big candle. Usually it doesn't stop with one candle. Maybe market will wait for confirmation. Next candle, if it goes below 77, technically it can go away all the way down to 75.6. It can go all the way down to 75.6. Crude is falling. So I think our players are really holding the market. 77 100 looks attractive because of risk reward. 50 is the stop loss, 74 is the price now. That is Sensex. 25 rupees means 20 means 500 rupees stop loss. Yes. The one which I said about 70, it is at 90 rupees now. It should find resistance at only, if it continues to stay above 70, it should find resistance only at 124. Crude is trying to go below $77. It's already made a low. It looks like it is going down. So don't hang on to your any short positions. There can be one more big spike that can come if the next candle is a big red candle in crude. But the problem with Sensex is once it reverses, the short covering move and call covering and all will be very, very rapid in Sensex because it is matter of some 3 or 4 stocks. That's all. And even before they can cover their calls, Sensex would be up. That is why you will find Sensex jumping 100 to 200 rupees in options. Sheer gambling. Those who do blackjack, roulette, and all. For them, it is good. Zoom, it will go. Zoom, it will come down. And it is also very well managed. The index is a very well managed index. Now, in another 3 seconds, we will know whether the next candle is going to go below $77 in crude. Okay. See, why the falls in crude is thing is this is only a temporary hustle, correct? Again, if they say no, yes, we are going to sit and talk, etc. No, the base is already known, which is around 70.2, and you are that is a 10% down. We are now currently at $77, and the low was 70.20. Okay, I don't think it ever went below that. So there is a 10% opportunity for commodity players in crude. So immediately everybody will jump to short. So that is why the acceleration is very high in when it goes down. The speed in which it will fall will directly get reflected in the speed in which Sensex and Nifty will go up. Reliance is really supporting the market, and that being a thing, and it has the largest component of Sensex. Come on, Nifty, cross the magic line. Alignment is there. Hmm. I strongly believe these Jane Street Millennium people and all are playing more on Sensex than on Nifty. Okay, see, Nifty is a bigger basket. So Sensex is just no nothing much easier for manipulation. Despite Nifty falling 20 30 points, the put premiums are not growing. Correct. Still, now the market will wait for Agarachi or Aragachi's confirmation. Yes, we are going to talk or something like that. Then next round of crude fall and no indices going up will take place. Let us check the futures again. Oh, Dow Jones is up 77 points. Nasdaq 204. S&P 521. 0.8%, almost 1% is Germany, and 0.5 is France, and FTSE is down. I don't know why. Rest of other Euro stock, FTSE, MIB, SMI, and all up anywhere between 0.2 to 0.7%. Okay. In fact, Nikkei closed above today. Nikkei future is up, sorry. Nikkei future is up. And Hang Seng future is up. Let us see whether the issue is they are all 0.8% up, and roughly ours is already 0.6%, 0.7% up. The futures. Hmm. Notice my this thing has become almost 1% battery. Now next candle will be romancing the yellow line. I thought that by 2 o'clock only we will cross above and go towards the CPR, but it is now itself it is trying to go up. Let us see. It should sustain above 24,100. Okay, then it will rush to 24,200. If it sustains above 24,100, see 24,074, currently the CPR, two things, correct? One is the CPR, another is we know between 200 points that 24,000 Balarsha is also there. So both are putting tremendous amount of pressure. That is why I say if once it crosses 24,100, then this R1 will be taken out very quickly. That's my view. You can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. See, this is again romancing the magic line only. This is not a clean candle. So it is exactly when it is trying to cross only, the trigger price is also matching. No, trigger price is already up because it is a clean candle. Okay. I'm so far it's been good, stable. Even in this form, even if there are some challenges, I think it's good to go. Okay. Now that 70 rupees, this thing Sensex which I talked about, it has made its top of 120, which I have already told. Now if it stays above 118 or 120, no, then it will have a blast again. Okay. If you got stopped out, wait for it to sustain above 120 again. Then you can take. Now itself it is at 114. And if Nifty stays above 24,074, yeah, looks like, because crude is making one more red candle, and this can go, hold on, if exit at 150, yeah, Sanjay, super. If it stays above 115 now, it can go up to 305. Again, let it cross and wait for it to make some candles, or you put it as 120 as trigger price and try it out. Because if it crosses that 120 or something, it will go all the way to 305. What that means is Nifty, Sensex, as well as Bank Nifty, all three will be start making a green candle above CPR. That is when the thrust will come on to that particular Sensex. Okay, Sanjay? Relax, relax. So 70 to 115 is 45 rupees. That is good. This one is a clean green candle. In another 3 minutes, we will know whether first time body of the candle will be on the CPR. My view is next candle also will be body here, and then like I said, around 2 o'clock where I have drawn the box, it should cross and go up. Till such time this up down game will be played. That is my view. So even this candle is not sitting on the CPR. If the body moves above the CPR, no, then we will have a good momentum riding. Anyway, alignment is there. This is a clean green candle, and as we know, this is what I expect. Hmm? See, it is not able to make a single Ekinashi body above CPR. Today is a classic lesson on CPR. All the three indices, all the three indices, Sensex, CC, CPR blocked, Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is the one which is first to want to make somebody above CPR. Afternoon, Bharat. All is fine. Today, first time we are live on an auto table. No issues. So today's table, I have not done anything. I am just whiling away my time looking at the charts, etc. Today the table is a auto level table. So people have been trading using that. No manual intervention at all. That is going to be available, the beta version. It is not 100% Paka. With caveat, some caveats, it is going to be available for those who have subscribed from Monday. So from Monday onwards, we may see a drop in my viewing numbers. That's okay. As long as people make money, I'm happy. Bharat is already live, no? 1 second. I thought I've already given you the. Say hi. I thought you already got the details, no? Hi. Yeah, and what we are showing is the table, no, Prakash. Now, earlier I used to only update, correct? Now we have linked it and create an indicator so that we can give it, bundle it to the subscription, so people can do it on their own. So the table was the thing that everybody has been asking. All those who have taken subscription also have been asking. Okay. Hmm. So now it is beta is alive. Most probably from Monday it will be available, but there will be some tweak that we have to still do. So it is only 90% up and running, to be very honest. But it's fine. I mean, so far it is. So far it has been performing well. So we will keep updating, and if there are any technical issues, etc., we will keep correcting. Mm. Mm. Mono, are you new to this channel? If you are new, please introduce. I mean, how long you have been trading? Mm. See, even now it is not able to create a single, no, the body itself is not able to move up on the CPR. You can answer in my WhatsApp also, just to for my understanding. Jane, you can answer me in my WhatsApp because the name is new to me, and I would rather like know those who are joining me new, etc. Attend my session on Wednesday, where I explain how to go about, etc. That is the reason I was asking, because those others around whoever has messaged me hi today, they are all there from quite some time. I know they have attended the session. At least your name was the only different. That's why I asked. I'm not sure how long you've been watching. If you have already watched my trade setup sessions, etc., and all, then it is fine. So the magic line is following the line that I have drawn exactly. Not even a inch, it centimeter, it is millimeter, it is moved. See, let us check out what was the FIA is doing. Okay. See, yesterday when everybody was selling, FIA bought it for 2000 crores. And DA also bought. So the entire retail population in panic would have sold, and these people cleanly picked up because it is, they know this is only a small blip. It is giving lot of shares, lot of automotive shares which ran a 4 or 5% before, gave up 2 to 3% yesterday, like Hero Motor, TVS, which it is in everybody, every fund manager in everybody's accumulation mode. They are re-rating. They both are really doing well in EV. There is a quantum jump in EV scooters. For TVS, there is a quantum jump in exports. For TVS, Royal Enfield, and Bajaj Auto. So and they all would have grabbed yesterday when retail was selling in panic. Still, it has not left the box. Hmm? That is the range. This is the Sensex range today. If it does not recover, no, above and close above 24,000, say 100 or something, no. If Nifty, I mean TCS comes up with no, there people are not expecting very great results. They are only, everybody will be looking for guidance. Okay, this quarter would have been bad. Like AP80, Accenture, etc. Quarter would be bad. But what would be people would expect is the guidance. Okay, let us assume from compared to the last quarter guidance, if they have reduce it by another 200 or 300 basis points, hell will break loose in IT. Okay, that will drag the market down. Sudden green candles in crude. So this is now turning out to be a volatile market now. Sudden green candle. I hope something like yesterday doesn't happen. Mm. Crude is also helping the Sensex players very well by being very volatile. Eh? The yellow line is deviating from the line I have drawn already. Maybe it is flattening, and as expected, between 70,000, 77,000 and 77,100 looks like that Sensex is going to expire. So 77,000 solid call writing, put writing, and 77,100 that is solid. So from the morning after the initial drop down, etc., this is being held here continuously. Hmm? Great day for option. Yes. Yes, Sarvapriya, great day. Crude has exactly helped them. Hmm? How is Chandigarh? Hmm. Even Chennai is very pleasant. So it is not being very hot. Oh, there is no. It is now and then occasional summer rains only we are getting in Chennai, but it's pleasant. You can't say it is very bad or anything like that. One attempt to try to cross magic line happened, but that didn't fructify. I mean, kind of fructify. So maybe it is again taking a resistance at magic line. Crude may looks like may go down. Okay, so this box, the only option is to extend. I don't get your question, Prakash. I am available in this YouTube, no? Yeah, Prakash, you are asking every day the same question. I have said, I think this is the third time I'm telling you this YouTube channel will not become a paid channel till before September or October. That is number one. Subscription is only for trade setup. Okay, so those who also want to still listen, they can always know in one of the session they can log into YouTube and see my session and at least hear me. I don't know why you keep getting confused. You are asking, this is the third day you are asking. Same question. till September or October, this channel will remain free. That is what I have said. This channel will be there. Only maybe my time will get reduced. Since the table is already automated, I may spend lesser time. That's all. Sir, EU markets coming down slowly. Let us check that. Maybe they know something. They know how Donald Duck is going to trade or something like that. Correct? Only FTSE is down. DAX compared to the pre-market, it is down. ये चैनल सितंबर अक्टूबर तक फ्री रहेगा. शायद मेरा कमेंट्री का टाइम कम हो सकता है. चैनल तो रहेगा. ठीक है. जो सब्सक्रिप्शन लिए उन लोगों को अगर मेरे को सुनना है तो दे कैन ऑलवेज लॉग इन यूट्यूब में एक सेशन खोल के दे कैन ऑलवेज लिसन टू मी. It is kind of wobbly only, European market. So within this is always a scalping opportunity. Okay, so let me remove. I think it is flattened out. So you can very clearly see the magic line is flattening, meaning it is going to remain within this range only. Okay, at the top, if you got any calls, etc., you are taking from the bottom, try to trail closely and knock it off. Again, if it comes down, no, here you can probably, because crude is not making, crude is also kind of in a sideways movement now. made some couple of green candles, now started to make some red candle. Unless something funny happens, I'm not seeing anything major now. Around 3 o'clock, if the buying can come, maybe there can be one small up move. Okay, that's the only thing I see now. Otherwise, just stay away. Correct, just relax. Sensex one trade and no Nifty one trade, all done deal. Morning one long was there from 2, I don't remember, 179 or something to 249 or something. That was then. Now and then there was one Sensex trade. So just relax. There was some buying in this candle, but there was no follow through buying. This was an under point candle. I mean, that is what is holding the Nifty to this level. If this candle has not been there, I am pretty sure Nifty would have come back to this line. Okay. The 77 100 is above 104 now. Okay. It has to cross 104, then it will have a good, again, the same 305 target I talked about. For that, now it has to cross and stays above 105. Sir, where market might close? Your view. If we make around 3 o'clock, I think my Nifty may try to come near 24 100. And if we start making some green candle above this, then Nifty may close above 24 100. Okay. If Nifty may crude makes a big red candle, even Nifty may even close in the last 1 hour. It can really rally and close above 150 or something like that. But as of now, I expect Nifty to close between 24,073 and 24,114. Somewhere here, I am expecting to close. Just above CPR. 7700 P hold can Raghav Reddy. P. Why you are having loss? You bought it. I don't know when did you buy. Currently, as long as it is below our magic line, any short trade can work. If Nifty goes above our pivot, no, then usually that is not only bad for Nifty but also will be for index. I mean Sensex. So now it is currently below our magic line only. No, ideally speaking, only PE say trade should work. Maybe you can hold and see. Oh, Raghav Reddy, are you new to this channel? Just give me a second. Usually, I'm not supposed to do this Raghav Reddy, so I'm doing it. Okay, you are new here. Usually, no, this channel is only a trade setup channel. Since you are a newbie, 77 100 PE. See, I'm not a SEBI registered guy, so you bought it exactly at the threshold. Above 171 only, it has got strength. Below 177, so actually above 177 could go up to 220. But if Nifty starts making green, stays above magic line, that will lose. So it is fluctuating. So in my view, as long as this box is not broken, it can go up and down, up and down, up and down. So I can't exactly tell you. As long as it stays below now, already it has crossed. But if the CPR is taken out, no, immediately exit. So that is what is the only thing I can tell now. Because so far it has not crossed the CPR. Within this box, it can go up and down, up and down. It is sideways market. That is why. From the morning, no, Raghav, from here, this point to this point, that is from 9:35 to now, it has been only in this range. The range has to be broken either on the upside or on the board. I don't know where it will break. That is why I'm not able to tell you. Because crude is making a green candle, Nifty is making a green candle. If crude is making a red candle, I would say, no, no, boss, maybe you trail your stop loss. If crude makes another big green candle, no, this will come down drastically also. So, the I can only tell you one more thing. 1 second. Oh, the stop loss are very steep, Raghav. It is almost 81. I don't know what is the price now. 1 second. Below 81, it has got very weakness, heavy weakness. Okay. Currently below 81, it is gone case. Above 70, it is powerful. So I leave it to you. You are welcome, Raghav. Where are you from? And I assume you are from Andhra. At least you are hailing from Andhra. How long you have been trading? 3 years, okay. Bangalore, okay. Nellore. It is making a clean green candle, but it depends upon how the magic line supports it. Sensex is trying to stay above 77,100. But till CPR is taken out, I am not seeing any major move on the long side. Okay. Till CPR is taken out. That is why you are seeing even the call side is not getting any strength. The second it crosses CPR, you will see the call side premium starts to jump across board. Sensex, Nifty and Bank Nifty. Ideal would be around 3 o'clock. Nifty should be somewhere here. That is around 24,070. Then, if FIS also buy like yesterday, no, there will be one green candle towards 24,110. And then, of course, depends upon how long they are buying, it can come down. Only thing that is bothering is the green candle in crude. See that? Full dance has started now. Stay away. It is totally Sensex dance. You can see the Sensex 30 points, 20 points, 40 points. Like that, it is jumping every second. Okay, so let me give you one more view. Sensex 77,100 because that is where it is roaming around. No, and, Nifty, I mean Sensex. One candle, 13 million volume. From the low, they started selling from 52 to 83. Next candle from 70 to 104. So the previous candle 13 million, next candle 16. So 30 million was sold. And the next candle straight away from 104, it opens at 73. Where is the question of anybody exiting? The previous candle made a high and closes at previous candle makes a high at 104 but closes at 73, and the next candle starts at 73, goes way all the way down to 37 rupees. And so in two candles, 30 million, almost 20 to 30 minimum average minimum 20 to 30 rupees. That is the dance that is started in Sensex. Reddy, your this thing 161 should come. If it crosses 121, your PE should come to 161. At that time you exit. That would be better. If it crosses 161, keep 167, 161 as your stop loss, 155 or something like that. It should cross and stay above 161. It can go to 220. 178 now. Keep a stop loss. So 220 should be the stopping point. Went exactly to 215. Recovered. If it crosses 220, then it has got a bigger target and it should sustain about 220. 224. So 220 it is not sustaining. Exited. Super. That's it. So my view is 3 o'clock candle will be a green candle today then. One candle, see the amount of fluctuation they are creating in this thing, correct? Wow. At 77, from 103, 104, now it is at 23, 80 rupees, 30 million, 3 crores. 3 crores into 40 rupees, let us put it 50%. 120 crores in 3 minutes candle. You are welcome. You are welcome, Rao Reddy. 3 o'clock candle can be a green candle. The magic line is clearly telling you market is going to be between these two. There can be a freakish up move and down move, but it is not going to be far away from this line. It is very clear that it is straight as an arrow. That means it is totally not at all tilted towards either long or short. So once it makes a green candle, you just watch the magic line. If it is still getting extended as your straight line at the top, you sell. Again, if you short there, watch the magic line. If it's still drawing like a straight line at the bottom of it, close your short. That's all. Okay. But as of now, those who have already got this thing in the morning, just stay away. Don't do anything. This is Sensex. This full dance is totally Sensex one only. We can always come back and get what we want tomorrow. Sir, multiple rejections from the top 700, from the bottom. Bigs are more. Your indicator looks clean, nice analysis and suggestions. I have subscribed and liked the channel. Thank you. So the setup, since you say you're an experience, the setup is also available as a subscription, Raghav Reddy. So we can do it, it is available for subscription also. If you're interested, say hi to the WhatsApp number. Then you will get the details. See you tomorrow. So if you are taking any short position because it is making some clean red candle, so keep the weak point will trail, but somewhere in between 138 and 168 it should be your stop loss points. Both see Sensex is at 77,000 nearby around, correct? Both the call as well as put of 77,000, the entry points are far away. It means Nifty, I mean Sensex is going to close between 950 and 77,050 as of now, unless something changes. Okay. Crude is only showing some small green candle, so it is not showing anything. Maybe after our market closes, crude may fall. So if they confirm, etc. So don't carry any calls or put. We don't know what will happen, what the Donald Duck will tweet, and what Aragachi will say. If it is a totally news-based trading, no, you should not get into that. Some two lines of tweet can kill the market means then that is the worst place to be. 77,100 CE and 77,900 PE. Those who are descendant from the Las Vegas, if both comes to somewhere around 24, you can buy both. But that is will be 24, 24, 48 into 200, that is 960 rupees. Will go down the drain if market doesn't move any side. If one of the side moves, you will make some money. But wait for it to come 22, 24, 24 both. That may not come. We got another 3 minutes only. Sir, BTST, TCS puts all in live trading. I don't know. And let me give you 1 second. You are asking me a question. See, guidance is in their hands, correct? See, based on fundamentals, if it is moving based on these results, etc., then it will be a negative. But people will only listen to the commentary and the guidance. If the guidance is good, the market may reverse also. So, mm, so below 1969, it will be nasty. Now it is 2048. Okay. And see, if you see our magic line and the price is romancing, what will be your answer? This is in a day chart. In 5 minutes also it is bad. This is a day chart. In day chart, it is romancing. Correct. Exactly. As of now, no trade. So we don't know. Tomorrow morning it will open either below our magic line or it can open above magic line. So at that time you can probably react. Okay, so you can note down this number 2057 is our magic line number. And from there, how far you can take risk and keep 2057 as your stop loss and then close your call. If it goes below 2057, then take a put, and that's the only thing you can do. Oh, Nifty up move, 1 second. Where is it here? What up move? 3 o'clock. Crude is making green candles here. I still doubt whether it will make a up move. Whether it may not make a down move, I think. So let us see in another 25 seconds what happens. Oh, it is gone down only. So this Because I told no Nifty. I mean, this is making only green candles, so that is crude. And this PE 76,900 PE is now at 65. I think Raghav Reddy missed a big big trade. That Raghav Reddy's this thing has gone up beyond 220. It is now at 250. Oh, okay. That is what the noise. No, that is how Ekinashi keeps the noise away. Those who have taken short position below this magic line, you can continue to hold. Keep 167 as your stop loss. Yes. Oh, 328. The Raghav Reddy's this thing is 347. 350. And the 76,900 PE is at 122. Wow. See, our setup has been telling from this candle onwards, correct? It is below our magic line. So it is now 260. Those who are got still carrying any this thing, short position, hang on to it. It looks like Nifty will come down here. See, it is making bigger and bigger this. Hmm. See, I said that that 76,900 you can buy it at 24 rupees, both at 24. If you bought both at 124, no, that would have been lost. That is 1,200 rupees would have been lost. This is at 174 rupees. You calculate your profit. It is now 195. I said 76,900 and 77,100 at 24 you should buy. Both came to that price after I have spoken. And this is now at 218, 215. 270. Listen, boss, listen. Now here in the Nifty, it is from 169 to 244. There is alignment, etc. So you should have, everything is saying put buy. So just we should believe the system and take positions. That's it. Done and dusted, I think. Good. So this is not my engine did today. The scalping engine, which I keep talking, no. At 1,500, I will exit, etc. So there was a kind of a restart, and you can see it made day floor, and then when the restart happened, because market was volatile, it lost 1,202, and then finally it caught up and ended the day with 3.1. So this is an automatic process. This is for one lot. Over a period of time, we will keep publishing this, and once we have solid confidence, we can start with a couple of more. We will start putting up more lots. So it will automatically, it will keep taking. So you can see very clearly. Where is this? So the last one was taken at 245. Correct. That is when Nifty started going below. You can see here exactly at 245 it made a clean red candle. So that is what our system IP keep repeating. So manually maybe we will judge or we don't judge, but the system has seen that it saw a clean red candle below, and exactly at 245 it took it, and 308 when it peaked from 148 to 198, 78 points, finish, that's it. So this is what is emotional trading. So let us see, let it kind of mature, then exactly, no option, please. I'm see 2-3 days. Last week I saw good. This week also, probably by Friday we will know. Let it run for 2 more weeks. Okay. See, then once that yes, it runs in everything put together. Sanjay, that is a comprehensive engine. Okay, just for your information. It's not a see the configurations that is there. All these are of configuration, and then there is dynamic trailing is also there. So you got momentum, morning filter, so much has been gone into this particular engine. Okay, I am not supposed to reveal. My partner is going to kill me for showing you all this. So that runs on it runs on everything, whatever that our knowledge is there. Okay, let it run for another couple of weeks, because we don't want people to lose money. If not, you don't make money, that is okay, but you should not lose money. So we will no finalize this, and then once it is announced, like the subscription, we will announce that also. Okay. I think we should go like horse. How much does it accept money? Meaning, how does it accept the money? Means I don't understand option. Oh, no, no, no. It is not that this engine will be in our thing. Anyway, you are jumping the jump. What it will be is that it will be our engine will be only trade. Okay, so you have to open an account in Fires and provide the credentials. Our engine will come and simply trade. You will control the money. The money, you can put the money, the number of trades, number of lots you want to put. Based on that only it will trade. So, and you can come and tell, sir, trade 4 lots, 5 lots, 10 lots, like that, and put the money. Money you will control. The entire yes, on Fires accounts only, and entire money will be controlled by you. Our engine will go on every day, it will trade. That's all. Nothing more it will do. And whatever our charges, etc., you have to withdraw from that account and pay from somewhere else. So we don't have control over the money there. It will only do Ours will only do buy, trade, and sell. Entry and exit. Both only will be there. Hmm. So we will keep watching it. Okay. I think from today, it will start publishing. You will start getting other engines. That is a scalper engine, very low level scalper engine. Maybe the other engine may not have done so much, because that has a broader profit and broader loss. So just watch out for the trades. Then we will see. Okay, so it is 3:15 now. Market may come down to this point. That is what I said. It has come down to 916. Once it goes below this line, I said it will come down all the way. So even now, you can simply keep trailing. You can see the trail has also come up to 170. Okay, nothing like that. It will option. Please don't dictate those things. Our company will decide what is it. You go and check what is the outside rates for trading, and come back and see. Ours usually be good. So if it's okay, if it is fine only, no. So it is not subscription based. It is always profit based. Algo trading is always on profit based. Yes, yes. It is always on profit based, boss. It is not a subscription based. It is not that for 500 rupees or 100 rupees every day. No, that is never done. Algo trading is done only on percentage basis. Hmm. It is a loss, it is yours. That is how the pricing model there on the algo trading. It is common across. You can check it out. See those kind of monthly etc. and all there you go and do it on your own, picking up a one algo. That is always there. The choice is always yours, correct? Anyway, thanks for watching. I think I am done for the day. Crude is making some green candles. Don't carry forward any longs. Thinking tomorrow morning again market will be up. So we have to be happy that Nifty is closing in the positive. Correct. That's it. Take care. See you all tomorrow. So those who are interested on the subscription of this trade setup, say hi to the WhatsApp. I will send you the details.